Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. What's going on, everybody? Got a little tickle in my throat. Gonna be doing something a little different. I'm gonna start off with some Amnesia: The Dark Descent speedruns. So I want to work on these new tricks and see if we can get close to a 25-minute run. Current PB is a 25:21, so you know, if I could improve my PB just a little bit, we can get there. Yo, Bunny, what's going on? Thank you for the 46 months. Hope the VODs have been treating you well. And then, we'll probably do like a couple hours of this. Probably not do it all night. We might switch over to some Bioshock runs later on. Or maybe some Machine for Pigs runs, because I want to work on that game eventually too. I noticed that during the Frictional Games Anthology runs, I was getting pretty close to like good times without a lot of work. And there's like some new strats in all the games, so... Now we have a little downtime from all the GDQ hotfix shows and GDQ itself. It's like, you know, I can kind of spend some time working on some PBs. I did a couple things offline yesterday on my day off. I did download and downpatch Deathloop. I haven't gotten a chance to test it fully, but we might be bringing those runs back. Maybe, depends if it actually works on my PC or not. So that'd be a fun one to get back into. I did download Dishonored, but I didn't look into the time skip mod and how to install that, or if it's just through LiveSplit or whatever. So that also might be coming back at some point. So without like a main goal in mind, like I have to work on this game for X reason. It's like I have all of this free time. Just gotta kind of pick and choose my projects. Kind of work on some stuff here and there. It's just a checkbox and it like applies it to the game itself. Like it'll like speed up the game and everything. It's pretty crazy. Because I know Dishonored had a DLL auto splitter thing before. Pet Thor game creation. Hell yeah. So that's you know, it's pretty easy. There's also new strats in Dishonored I never like went back and learned. So if I did go back to it, you could probably get a pretty fast time in that right away. There's some other stuff, I don't know. Still trying to run it yesterday, hell yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, let me find my stuff and we'll get going. I still do want to, maybe towards the end of this month, like a week or so, or maybe even early February, try to learn Subnautica. That is still something I want to try. So it will probably be like a 12-hour challenge of it. 12 hours of learning it and running it and see what happens. If it turns out not to be super fun, then, well, you know, we may not continue it, but I do want to give it a try. Heck. Heck. I feel like I did some more stuff offline yesterday, but I don't remember. Oh, if you guys missed the Bioshock Australia %, the Upside Down run, that is up on YouTube. That was our incentive that we did on Sunday night. Well, no, 12 hours encompasses both learning and running it. Not double. And our current sub goal, if we do hit that at 225, we would do the Amnesia trilogy, so the Dark Descent, a Machine for Pigs, and a Rebirth in the same fashion. We'd flip them 180 and try to do runs of them. I can't stay up for 24 hours, you kidding me? I can barely stay up for like 16. I'm not a young whippersnapper anymore. At the ends, no. So if I was to add some, it's like another hour and a half of a run on top of things. At that point, I might as well just do the whole Frictional Games Anthology, and I would make that a much higher asking price. Where's my game? I want to try... it's not gonna matter, it's gonna be this. Don't need to sleep? I absolutely do. If I don't sleep, you guys don't get streams for like 4 days in a row, so... You either get consistent streams that are shorter, or you get one long stream for a week. That's how it works. So if I do a 24-hour stream now, I'm gonna be not streaming for a week afterwards. Give me a second. Okay. Gamma filter. Oh, okay, that's the one thing I didn't do. Aha, let me write it into self. I did so much with my stream deck yesterday, but I didn't make one for the gamma filter. Alright, note to self. There's always something I forget. Alright. Timer should be set to go. I did change like a couple keybinds, so I'm gonna see if I even remember how to run through this game.
Don't forget my name. What have I?
Whee! Need load extenders? Hell no. Actually, I don't have a problem with the load extender. Like, I honestly don't care what the community decides on that whole thing. I don't mind that as much as I do the saves coming. Like the save load during a dialogue for it to just play out. That's so cringe to me. The load extender I don't really have an issue with though. But with doors, I mean, with doors it makes more sense because it's like there, but a lot of times it's being done in places where there aren't doors. I mean, it's still pretty cringe, but like I tweeted about it before even like it became a thing for Amnesia, like just coincidentally. Like when you're coming up with strats for a run that doesn't save any actual time, it just say like it is a trick for the in-game timer and not the game, then it's just so cringe. I've done I did it in many different games, like fucking Minerva's Den had it and they got banned there. Yeah, when you're abusing the in-game timer and not actually speeding up the game itself, it's not a speedrun strat. Oh, Resident Evil Village had like similar things where you just pause the game and wait for stuff to play out. New strats, it's just using objects to clip through walls and stuff. Put an object on your head and it pushes you through a wall. Alright, yeah, I changed my crouch button. Right. Okay, that's what it was. But my loadless time, yeah, like... So impressive that you can save the game 15 times in a row. It's just not fun to do and it's not fun to watch. Like, I don't know why people go to bat for it just for the sake of, oh, it's a lower time. Like, a lower time that doesn't matter. Like doing save load here, like you can't go back from this point, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close.
And it also just gets rid of any creativity on actually like finding strats around the flashbacks when you can just tank through them instead.
Attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Like, morgue out of bounds would never have been discovered if people just save loaded through the morgue flashback. Oh, right. I changed my button. Yeah, like this is the new strat. It's not that in-game time is a poor timing method, it's the fact that games handle load screens differently. Most games, when you go into a load screen, it pauses everything in the game. But for something like Amnesia, and some others that have like flashbacks that play out, those play out through the menu in this game, or like through the load screens. So, in theory, if you have longer load times in this game, it's a benefit. Because the flashbacks that typically slow you down are playing out through that load screen. So the longer it is, the better. But it's not a thing that's used on every door, so it's nice to have an in-game timer. So like a load like this is the same for everybody. It's just the fact that people realize that you can abuse the in-game timer and not actually speed up the game any. And it's like, oh, this is a new strat we found. So it's like, well, not really, but sure. Like when your in-game time goes down 30 seconds, but your real time goes up a minute. Like that's not a speedrun strat.
Journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Okay, this one's not as easy as I mayhaps have thought it was. Yeah, this is like first try the other night. Haven't really messed with it since. Okay, yeah, this one seems a little harder. The first couple runs, we're just gonna go for strats that I want to learn because I want to learn them. Not free. Not free. I imagine anything that's not a box to be a lot harder to clip through than having a box. Just because it's not like a big solid object. Should have rewatched this part. It's annoying because the chair keeps getting stuck on the bookshelf. Yeah, maybe I should have rewatched this part. I rewatched Prison South. Or Prison North, rather. I didn't rewatch this part, though. Figured this one was kind of easy, since I got it first try the other night. Alright, I'm gonna leave that alone for now, and I'll rewatch it between runs. There is a slippery object thing that we can do here too, but it seems a lot more difficult than the others for many reasons. I don't know if I want to do it yet. Like, I couldn't find if there were like any easier versions for like storage in terms of a clip and like some of the other places potentially. Alright. Keep forgetting I changed my crouch button. During this one, yes it would. Because you grab the drill pieces in the opposite order. And once you grab the one in the closet, the monster spawns. So you have to grab that piece and then like bring an object with you as the monster chases you around and then go for the clip. And that's just to get out of bounds. The out of bounds route looked kind of risky as well. It looked like you have to get a boost off of a sloped surface. Now, sometimes it's hard to tell out of bounds exactly where you can stand and where you can't. It may just been a nice boost. The OSTs for FG games are not available on Bandcamp anymore. No. No.
You have an ascending route. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good.
Alright, getting better at the box.
Be a little longer. And in the other direction. Getting there. There's also a clip you can do. Is this Prison South or Prison North? This is Prison South. Yeah, there's a clip you can do in Prison South. I don't think it's worth it unless you save scum the flashback, though. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do this one. Okay, so this is Prison South, the other one's Prison North. Got it. Makes sense. But yeah, here's another spot, like, you can save scum this dialogue, but you can't go back to the previous map at all. It's like, that's not even a thing here. Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden.
Oh, right. I might change my crouch button back. I don't know.
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Whoa, emailing people? Whoa, that's so old school. Hit him with the I want to speak to your manager thing. I want to speak to Spotify's manager. No. You got me.
But Mother, I don't
Whee!
want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to...
Mr. Steve Spiritify.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Amnesia Bunker host, he was made by Mick Gordon. I don't believe you. Be cool, but...
Is he safe?
No, I just don't believe anybody ever.
Live for his own?
Internet or in person. Alright, yeah, that one needs some work too. Yeah, if it's not a box, it is significantly harder.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural
Hello?
to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the dank tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Could probably do this while this is going on. Like I start that and then grab the laudanum. Because I'm not like I'm not doing like a safe run. I'm just going for a good time. Like I can lower my laudanum route for sure. Like I shouldn't be going for as many as I tend to do. Yo, Omega, what's up? Oh yes, the classic cistern clip. The killer of all runs. It's not a hard setup, it sucks. There's no consistent way to do that run, or like that trick. It either works or it doesn't. Yo, Crusader. Enjoy the gifted sub. Go the runs? Well, this is the first one, and, you know, getting back into it, so we'll see. Honestly, not too bad for what it is. Ooh, I need to look into the sewer as well. It's another thing I forgot to look into. I'm gonna make a save right here and come back to it. Because I don't want to do this version of it anymore. I don't want to do that boost. One, it's a stupid boost, and two, it usually means fall damage. Just slow. Oh god. Okay. It literally has to be on the same... Okay. I tried to get my mouse set up for this, and I thought I could get away with interacting jumping on 2 different buttons. I see. Okay, I'll have to think about that. Broke my fucking ankles like a dummy. Alright, I'll get the laudanum when I come back from the choir. No. It's got an ad. No. Damn you, Twitch.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
It's like clipped into the stair there. That was weird. Didn't know it was a parkour game? Oh, for sure. Definitely not a horror game by any means. No siree. All parkour. But hey, if you're looking for a game to play at some point, you're like, I don't know what to play. Things seem kind of stale. I would highly recommend the series. Really fun. Oh, right. Change the crouch button. Right. It's gonna take a while to break that muscle memory. Amnesia Edge Catalyst. I still didn't play Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Like, I loved Mirror's Edge and ran it for a little bit of time. Never played Catalyst, though. Oh my god. Daniel, clip through the wall properly, please. Daniel, please. There you go, buddy. From Kingdom Hearts Insider. Whoa. It's a crazy source. Daniel, please. I did see in the record that it uses like a weird route through Transept where you like do the left side first. You go through the flashback, hit the left side, then do the far ends, then warp out. Then you come back in for this one, warp out again. But I can't imagine that's faster. Like it just doesn't seem like it should be even close to faster. The play Mirror's Edge. I mean, the first one's great. I can't speak on Catalyst because I haven't played it, but first one's fantastic. Very hard speedrun. Probably one of the hardest speedruns out there. Honestly. Science it? Yeah, but that's it's a lot of work. Cake glitches on the G502. Yeah, I mean, just everything about that game's hard. Cake glitches and like all the weird boost you gotta do. Like, nobody wants to believe it's that hard of a speedrun until they go to learn it and they're like, oh, I can't even get over the gate in chapter 2. Or 3, whichever one it is. I think it's chapter 3. It's like, I can't even get over this gate properly. Especially if you want like a good time and not just to like get into the run. Like, oh my god. Well, I think just Catalyst like try to do something different with it being open world to an extent. Instead of just being like the same sort of game but having more to it. Got sub 2 hours. My goal was always sub 40 and I had like a 45 or something like that. I did runs for like a week and then gave up.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
If you're not seeing emotes, there should be a command to give you the proper thing. Exclamation 7 TV or emotes even. I'm not sure. There should be a command for it. But yeah, everything's run through 7TV, pretty much. Yeah, I guess I should make that an emotes command as well. That makes sense. Now show 7TV emotes too. Well, we moved everything from better Twitch TV to 7TV because they had like more space and it was just better overall. But I guess if you have better Twitch TV installed, you can do it. Soggy socks, I know, right? So soggy. Shogi, shogi, shogi. So moist. My toes are moist. Goddamn Sogsville, dude. Okay, not a terrible first attempt at this. I mean, like 2 of the minutes were lost to Daniel's room just trying to do the clip. Not really knowing the setup, so like take that away and it's pretty decent. The first run of the night, first real attempt in a while. Not bad. I'll go back and look. Also want to try the sewer thing. I feel like at some point in time I did know that route, but went back to the other one. Now see the emotes? Hell yeah. There you go. Enjoy the like 200 emotes that we have on there. Definitely not overcrowded by any means. Well, you can't just call somebody by Salt. It's not his full legal name. Like, a big part of relearning this, honestly, is just remembering how to avoid fall damage and all the spots that we have to drop on. Yeah, only his friends get to call him Salt.
Don't do that.
Yeah, the purple bunnies, that's trade stuff.
We are so close, I beg you.
Alright, you know, we'll take a 2908.
Killed us both.
We'll let the intro or the exit play out and then we'll watch a little bit.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory.
Actually, I'm not gonna watch this. Fuck it. Too impatient. Alright. Speedrun.com. Amnesia. Just want to look at the how the chair is positioned for Daniel's room. That's past Daniel's room. That's storage. That's the just a study. Daniel's room. Oh, he uses the other chair. Oh, interesting. Okay, now let me take a peek at the sewer. That is morgue. Yo, Grim, thanks for 25 months, man. Appreciate that. Okay, jump here, jump there. Jump over, boost up the wooden beam, boost up that. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, the sewer's just barely on there. Okay. Yeah, because that's usually the problem with this strat is falling off. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Okay, load game. I'm gonna make a save exit again. Just don't fall off. Why didn't I think of that? I feel like I have done the strat before, but it's the same sort of piping exists over there, where we used to do the old out of bounds. And that's why I think I remember doing it. I might actually not do this. Maybe you have to like continuously boost up on this the whole time, otherwise you just fall off into oblivion. Okay. This is like once I get sub 25 kind of optimizations I need to do. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Okay, yep, nope, ain't doing it. I will continue to do my stupid method. Alright, we'll try the different chair in Daniel's room.
Don't forget. My name is. What have I? My.
Well, don't just add any emote. I don't want to have too many more than what we do, honestly. Can add some, but don't want to be adding hundreds. Yo, Zan, hello, hello. All 600 slots? No, no, we did not. Just because the slots are there does not mean we have to fill them. Oh, okay. I should have looked into the mouse wheel stuff. For the fast ladder climb. It's not going to be too important, but let's do that. How am I losing 6 seconds in Rainy Hall? What? Ah, my eyes.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
I never realized my best possible time's a sub 23. That's crazy.
Stay close.
Wonder where, what maps have the big time saves on.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Gold split. A little gold split refinery? Sheesh. Back-to-back golds? Oh my god, oh my god. I've been struggling with this Stellar Mace clip for a while now. Definitely not a gold here. Definitely not a gold there. What is this gold thing you speak of? I don't know. Something to do with alchemy. Like you eat gold and then you alchemize yourself and then you like become the best thing ever.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
I guess that still works.
Thank God, there it is.
Oh, you hit the flashback from this side though. Interesting. Okay. So new clips I'm just expecting to waste time on until I get them down right. Speedrunning changed how you look at new games you play in casual playthroughs of games? I mean, sure, but it's kind of always the way I've looked at games, to be honest. Just like caring more about the mechanics of the game than the game itself. I look at all the parts rather than the whole. Sheesh, wholesome tax evasion. Oh my god. Well, I'm not doing tax evasion. Not me, not me. What's going on? Cherno and Cherno fans, fairies, I don't know what he calls you guys. The wholesome tax evasion. Sheesh. Well, we need some wholesomeness because we're playing the spooky games. What's up, Cherno? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some Amnesia the Dark Descent speedruns for a sub 25. Current PB is at 25:21, and I'm just getting back into this game, so we're a little rusty, but we're learning some new tricks, learning some new routes. Trying to go fast. Heard you were doing a little bit of the old Dishonored. Yeah, I've been thinking about dabbling as well. Might have to look into it. It's so good now. Yeah, it's like literally before I saw that update, I was like just a couple days ago. It's like, oh, Dishonored's a fun run, but all the same old boat rides kind of kill it off. And then like the next day, I open up LiveSplit. It's like, hey, there's this new fast cutscene thing for Dishonored. I was like, oh shit, this is perfect. The only problem is it's coming out now instead of like a year ago when I had more free time to run games. Got too many things to work on, you know? Yeah.
You have an ascent.
The Baka Brigade? Ah.
Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
Ah. Yo, Proto with the gifted sub as well. The Baka. The Bukake Tsunami? Oh god.
Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
No, get back up there. Okay. Need some work on the box strat.
And in the other direction.
Hey, if you guys are coming in for the first time, welcome on in. Glad to have you. Just recently did Bioshock at HDQ. You might have seen if you tuned into that. Been on the GDQ hotfix for Amnesia stuff, Prey Rando, Prey Moon Crash here lately. So it's nice to get back to just grinding away for some PBs. Be working on some other stuff later on tonight probably as well. Do Dark Descent for a couple hours, then we might do some Machine for Pigs or just go back to Bioshock for a little bit. Oh. Did I get... Oh, I did... Oh, I got one on the wheel. Get over there. Oh, my basketball skills are rusty. Get in there. Oh, oh, that is load game. Okay, I thought I hit start new game. Oh, that would have been... that would have been sad. I've done that before, though. Hit start new game on accident. Machine for Pigs, yes. It's the second Amnesia game. There's the Dark Descent, which we're playing currently. There's Amnesia Machine for Pigs, and then there's Amnesia Rebirth. Mess them up. Trying. Oh, the gold split and back haul. Wow. Gaming today. Being real big boy gamers.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so.
Like a dungeon? Like a bunker? No. That'd be crazy. Want to read into the story from Machine for Pigs, but I also want to sleep at night? Yeah, it's a pretty dark story. It's a great lore video on YouTube about it. Ah, I hit the flashback.
Where is she?
You break the door? No, you just opened it.
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what
Boop, boop, boop. Gameplay is a little boring, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a very simple game. And as amazing as the story is, it's one of those things that's so easy to not pay attention to. Especially because a lot of it's told through notes you have to find and shit. That, like, you don't... Most people don't tend to actually know what the story of Machine for Pigs is. So for most people, it's gameplay's boring and the story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So it ends up getting pretty negative reviews. Let's try this chair clip again. Needed to be. Has to be like really flat like this, yeah. And tilt up. Yeah, okay. So I know what to look for, it's just kind of hard to get it set up that way fast. Synopsis of it. The basic synopsis is one that I mean, I don't really want to spoil it, you know? We're not playing it currently.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring.
Whoa, I hate when you get boosted back here. Oh god. Oh god.
To incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come.
Say the most like spoiler-free version I could give is a man comes in contact with an orb that lets him see into the future. And he does not like the future that he sees, so he creates a machine to kind of disrupt what he saw. Then ends up regretting it and fighting against it. More or less. More pigs or less, yes. Good cistern. Kind of the brute who got you so bad, this one? Or do you mean the other one here? The Thanos snap. Oh, after that. Yeah, gotcha. In the morgue. Ooh, I think I almost just went off the edge right there. I didn't break my legs this time. Cool. I want to say as long as I don't break my legs and have the fall damage, I can get that line up. Or I should get it every time.
which is nice. Oh, and then I fucking just don't even jump around the corner properly. Dang. Silly old me. Well, I mean, this run wasn't going to be like the PB. It's just kind of a silly thing to mess up. The whole torture thing. Yeah. I mean, all the characters do pretty fucked up stuff. I mean, Tassie does a little less. She's just kind of... little, what's the word? But Daniel and Mandus definitely do fucked up shit. Besides just having the scares in the game.
Daniel, salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the work?
Scurry.
It is you.
It's not necessarily the child, it's like the decision. So I don't really want to spoil games I'm not actively playing and speedrunning. But like the thing that she chooses to forget and re-experience is not nearly as fucked up as Daniel or Mandus. Like she just feels guilty over a pretty justifiable decision. Rebirth was the weakest story. I mean, the main story, yeah, it's pretty shit, but it does a lot of stuff in the back, like in notes and stuff that really tell about the Shadow World and connects to the other games, which is really cool. It just... the main story is pretty not great. Was a monster the whole time? Do you mean figuratively or literally? So there could be some arguments made. You guys are really tempting me to talk some spoilers here. My choir has that much time to save? Interesting. I mean... Alright, when I go into Transept, I'm gonna say something spoilery. Just fair warning for Rebirth if you don't want some spoilers. It's not a huge one, but it's something. When I go into the next map. And you can unspoiler after I get out of it. Remake for Pigs when? They would never remake Pigs. It wasn't as beloved as they would need it to be. But Tassie literally turns into a monster throughout the entire game. Her actions aren't monster-esque, but she literally turns into a monster. Like, 2 out of the 3 endings end with her becoming a monster and giving up the child. And you like sit there and watch as Tassie forgets everything about the child.
Yeah, there's like 4 different endings, I think. There's like 3 main endings, and there's like one that's kind of similar, but a little different if you just like wait around and die. Kind of like how there are 4 endings for this game. If you wait around in the prison to die, like that's a 4th ending you can get, but it's not really like a proper ending. Alright, no more spoilers. No more spoilerinos. I keep forgetting where my lineup for this is. Okay, maybe just let that line. So a lot of this stuff is just, you know, do it a couple times, remember how to do it. Then we'll be sitting pretty for a good time save. Out of popcorn. Damn. But what am I gonna do with all this butter? Put it on toast. Butter on toast? Sounds crazy. Where will I put all my beans then? On the floor?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
Oh god.
I hold no grudge against you, Dad.
Can't crouch jump.
We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really?
Okay, I'm picking up 1 too many laudanums.
Explains so much of your behavior. You never did.
So I should only have 3 here if I'm doing strats properly. Where am I even picking up laudanums? 1 Daniel room, 1 in the morgue. Pick up the 1 in Nave 2. Where's the 4th one I'm picking up? Oh, I pick up 2 in morgue. Right. Okay, if I do everything right, I shouldn't pick up the 1 in Nave 2, probably. I mean, potentially I shouldn't pick up the 1 in Daniel's room. Is there a reason to not pick up 1 before morgue? Like, is there any chance I take damage before morgue? I guess in prison. Prison South. Prison South. Ow. I mean, I can always try it and see if it fucks me over. This is also assuming I don't take fall damage in sewers. I don't know. I don't know what my laudanum route should be. Put it in ramen. The beans go in ramen? What the heck? Confused a lot with the commentary. Daniel. Daniel. Okay, yeah, I should pick up the one in Daniel's room, and if I need an extra, pick it up in Nave, but skip the one in Nave if not. Yeah, that should be my play. So I usually just pick up and like a couple extra laudanums because I'm doing this for like just showing off the game or a marathon run or something. But if I'm just going for a good time, route's a little different. Alright. 27, not bad. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Ow, blah, blah, blah.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Well, I just have one too many laudanums in the route. Realistically, if things go well. I mean, if things go well, I don't really need any of them, but... we'll skip getting the last one. Instead of the first ones. No extra safe strats for good times. I mean, I still do safe strats, but not like... that safe.
There's no denying the things I've done.
Because I don't necessarily need like heavy reset these runs. I don't need to go for the best of the best of the best strats, but...
I did the right thing.
I don't need to play things extra safe, you know? Well, it's not even milliseconds. It'd actually like save a lot of time if I want some of the crazy strats, but it's just like you either get those strats or you reset. That's how it goes. Let's just try what I was gonna look into after that one. Yes, there was. There was indeed. Because I just want to look at the chair clip in Daniel's room again. So I remembered the chair to use. I didn't remember the angle at which he had set it up. Okay, so the back of the chair into the bookcase. Got it. Okay.
Don't forget.
Chinese room dev did, but yeah. Frictional still published it.
What have I?
Which is why it gets included in the Frictional Games anthology runs. Go on, Varese. Hey. No amnesia here. Whoa. Congrats on the no amnesia. You never just wake up with like grape juice on the floor? All the time, actually. Same. Like, who spilled all this grape juice? But I don't know why I suddenly got a craving for a Reese's cup. Sounds so good, and I can't think of why. Want like a Reese's peanut butter cup with like the little Reese's pieces inside of it. Oh my god, those are so good. Okay, terrible boost there. Great, awesome, love it.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes.
I get nosebleeds kind of often, but I don't know if I've had one in my sleep before.
Now, if you wish,
I guess I wouldn't really know, but
For the darkness, that is.
stay close. Be careful. not
can't
to slip.
can't say I've ever woken up with like a nosebleed or like
Why is it
having
so
found
dark?
blood.
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
It sure is dark down here. Whoa, what? In my Dark Descent games? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it, Daniel. Hate sneezing while driving. I just hate sneezing ever. You know, if I'm just like standing around doing nothing, I hate sneezing, so inconvenient. Sneezing, coughing, and hiccups are just fucking awful. So you could just say Pika before you sneeze? No, you just yell as loud as you can. I was gonna throw us in the corner to get the lot of them. That's probably not a good idea. Just trying to think of a way to make this faster. Okay, well I'm not clipping to the outside. I need that hold left, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Guess I need to look at where he's looking. You should clip out of bounds there, not into the next room. To avoid that flashback. The only time I ever get hiccups is if I like eat food too fast. Like when I'm just scarfing down food, then I get like a little hiccup or two. I'm like, oh, okay, I should stop doing this. Purposely looking to like I do that for sneezes as well. Love the GDQ run. It's how I found you. Welcome on in. Still do Bioshock from time to time, but trying to get into a little bit of the Amnesias once again. Glad you liked it. It's a pretty good run. Really happy with how it went. Yeah, spicy food doesn't really tend to give me the hiccup reaction. I know it's a very common thing, though. Like, if you have really hot food to get hiccups from it. It's like the 5th time today. Classic Daniel. What a guy. Oh wait, I didn't get the key from Daniel's room. All right, let's fucking reset then. I wasn't sure if I picked it up from the room, but I guess I didn't. All right, GG. I was like, that inventory seems so weird. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try not to reset these runs if I can, but that's just like, it's too big of a time loss and routing error to really go back on. Was it just the game? I like your vibe, so no matter the game, chillin', heck yeah. I do speedrun a ton of games. So I understand if people are like, oh, I don't really care about Amnesia, or I don't care about Doom, or X, Y, or Z that I pick up, but that's why I try to keep them all somewhat up to date. Work on them when I can. Plus, I'd really love to get the Amnesia trilogy into SGDQ. Or at least Rebirth. I'd love the whole trilogy, but either of the two would be pretty dope. So I need to really hammer these home. I meant to turn off the hint system. I forgot to do that. Oops. Doesn't really change anything. It's just annoying to see at the top of the screen. Where's the cutie? Yeah. He's a menace, but he's cute. I don't know how I'm losing so much time in Rainy Hall. Like every run I'm like 5 to 7 seconds behind. It's a game that defined horror from you as a teen. I feel like it's either, I mean for most people, it's either like a Resident Evil, Silent Hill game, or it was Amnesia. I mean nowadays it's definitely like Five Nights at Freddy's or Poppy Playtime or something like that, but Amnesia's definitely a staple. Bunker speedruns? I mean, bunker speedruns. I mean, bunker's gonna come out in March, and like,
It sure is dark in here.
with SDQ being at the end of May, like, that game submissions will probably be wrapped up by then.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
It sure is dark in here. Oh, wait, what? Alright. Try to get like fancy by throwing the boxes ahead of me so I don't have to carry them over there, but it's kind of going wrong. Watched Amnesia on YouTube way back in the day. Yeah, like everyone did. It's the PewDiePie, Markiplier horror game start. Really defined a lot for horror games and a lot for YouTube and streaming. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about where things are now, especially on like YouTube, and like how it really gained popularity. Like a lot of Let's Plays were born out of the whole Amnesia trend at the time. That and Minecraft, obviously, because Minecraft is just fucking Minecraft. But like reaction videos that people love or hate, you know, you can say what you want about them, but that was like born out of Game of Thrones and the Red Wedding and shit, like. There's like pivotal moments on YouTube that bred so much. Alright, Daniel's around. Let's see if we can do this better. I mean, because I'm picking up the laudanum, it probably isn't like that much better to do this than it is to just flip through the other wall. Oh, this painting on the floor is kind of a nuisance. Yeah, trying to get this, oh god, in the spot and then...
Thank God, there it is.
Yeah, I might not do this clip. It's taking me a lot longer to set up the chair than I'd like. And it's not clipping me out of bounds either, which is problematic. Okay. We may just do the old trick for that one. Both include jank object movement through walls. Yeah, I kind of have a type. I like my glitchy games. Old strats, woo! As far as like speedruns go, I never like have been drawn to speedruns that are just playing the game fast, whether glitchless or not. Because those really just come down to optimizing like your movement like your walking paths and menuing. And that for me is only so much fun. And it feels very limiting, especially in like creativity. The strats that you can come up with. But when you can clip out of the map and use objects in like weird ways and like do all this crazy stuff, then there's just so much more you can route in. Mainly with marathon strats. I mean, it's a good way to go about it. It's a good way to go about it until you like really figure out if you want to push that game further or not.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
Like if you do marathon safe strats and like get into it and get a good time and you're like, oh, I want to push this further. And then you can go and pick up those harder, riskier strats.
It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Or you just realize like, nah, I don't really want to like reset over the smallest thing in the run. Not really worth the headache. Like, I've always been envious of people who can pick one game up and they're like, I'm gonna run this and nothing but this and like reset over every mistake and like grind out the perfect run and then like somehow find a way to keep grinding it. Like that's just dedication that I don't have. Like I wish I did. I wish there were games that I loved that much to just sit down and play nothing but that for like 8 to 12 hours a day and work on, for many different reasons, but I can't do it. Especially with like that reset mentality of like every little mistake is just reset, go again, reset, go again. Like SM64 runners that like that's all they play. And they reset over like every little missed jump, whatever. It's like, oh my god, I could never. I respect the hell out of it, but like it's our different breed. There's something. I mean, there's people that are like that for other games as well. It's like that's the easy one to point to.
Should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Like, there's people like that for Resident Evil games and whatever else. But I mean, there's people like that for Amnesia too. Like, I messed up.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! Oh, tell!
Glad I found your YouTube and then Twitch a few years ago. I always enjoy watching runs. Well, glad to have you around.
Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Whee! Misspelled hole, no.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Nah, not first try. That looked so good. So it needs to be like tilted. The problem is I know exactly what it needs to be set up like, and I can't rotate it properly for what I want. Yeah, you need to be like this, right? Yeah, look at that, look at that. Oh my god, okay. So that's a trick I'm gonna like always lose time on until I get used to doing it.
So you use
And then
the rain sewers as a
we'll
means
save a
of
bit of time,
transport.
hopefully.
Yes, they were built
No.
to divert water from an
No.
and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Oh my god.
Today, the flow is seasonal. And
There's some days where I feel like I'm really good at this and get it all the time, and then there's other days where I just
fungi.
can't get it for the life of me.
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
Turtles. Where the Ninja Turtles live? Oh, it makes you look at it. Okay, that's why you don't want to grab a lot of them in between. Got it. That's annoying. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh, okay, no damage, thank you. What? Okay, I just fell through that pillar. Damn. That's dumb. Really? Oh, that's so depressing. My soda is pressing on me. I had really fast clips and like got up this pillar real fast.
So, you know, first night of really getting back into grinding this run. Oh, Jesus, my legs. Wait, I didn't take full damage there? What? I'm not expecting to get a PB tonight, but I feel like some of these mistakes shouldn't be happening. Wish you had soda? What kind of soda? Talking like Baja Blast, talking about classic Coke. A little Mountain Dew Pitch Black. I need to change my mouse so I can do this ladder climb. Mango Coke or mango rum? Is there mango Coke? Is that a thing? I want to be surprised, but mango soda. Oh. So don't they have like Coke that has orange in it or something, like a twist of orange? Raspberry Coke? That sounds disgusting. Although cherry Coke's pretty decent. If you get like cherry Coke at a restaurant that actually has like cherry syrup and not cherry Coke from a can. Now raspberry lemonade, oh boy. I fuck with some raspberry lemonade. Not custom story. Lemonade's a goat. No. So milk comes from cows and lemonade comes from a goat? That's weird. That doesn't seem right. Watermelon? I don't know if I've ever had watermelon lemonade. It sounds pretty good. I do like watermelon. I do like lemonade. Oh, not the damage. Fuck you, game. What was that? Dude, I have so many issues with Choir today. And I clip in bounds anyways. Oh god, Choir can suck it.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All when you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash.
We'll have to wait for it to play out here, don't I? I need to grab the extra laudanum anyways.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
They discontinued it to sell the rest? I mean, if it sold that well, why would you discontinue it? Doesn't make any sense. Seems like the opposite of what you would want to do. Heck yes, we have this product that is constantly selling out. Let's discontinue it. That makes perfect sense. We don't like money. They're tired, want to sleep. That's fair. Okay. Every time I think I find a lineup for this, like, it instantly becomes not a lineup the next run. And I don't know. I don't know where to look for this shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's literally different every run. That's full damage? Yeah. It's okay. We're going to the prison anyways. Please tell me I can clip back in with this speed. Okay. So I really don't want to use a laudanum here. Is that a bird? Was that a bird?
Who are you to question me?
Yeah, drinks are usually like where places make their money. That shit's so incredibly cheap to make. For 50p a liter. Oh, you can buy stuff with P?
Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you then. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does so much.
If you know the right people, that's true. Ow. Ow. Alright, so for the next run, I need to make sure I turn off hints. I need to make sure I don't do Daniel's room with the chair anymore. I just don't think it's worth it. I think all the other clips are worth going for. Just don't think that one's super worth it. I have a favorite guitar? I do. Oh, favorite guitar pick? Not really. I like a thicker guitar pick rather than a thin one. Don't like a floppy guitar pick. But other than that, I just usually buy some cheap ass ones. I couldn't even tell you the brand at this point. It has a turtle on it. Let's buy them in bulk. Yeah. Alright. Not a great run, but, you know, still getting into it. We'll get there. To pigs, no. Just keep them on a little bowl. They're actually like right back here. Right where my finger's pointing is a bowl that has them in there, and he doesn't care about them at all.
You think I was afraid, fleeing?
You think I was afraid? Yes, Daniel, you were.
Brennenburg? Huh.
Alright. No hints. Get those out of here. Thor typically doesn't get into anything unless
Wash away my sins.
it involves plastic.
There's no denying the things I've done.
If there's plastic, he'll try to like chew on it and everything.
I gave them that.
Other than that, he doesn't typically care.
I did the right thing.
Whoa. He did the right thing. Okay, you know what I should also do? Yeah, I should change my mouse stuff real quick. Give me a moment. I'm gonna change a keybind. Let's see, Amnesia, main, new player, user keys, edit. All right, how do I want to set this up? Let's put interact on down. I don't see a problem with that. Sure, we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. So this should allow me to climb the ladder in sewers faster. I've had this set up for Machine for Pigs for a long time. I just haven't used it in Dark Descent because I have like slightly different keybinds between the games. The good luck. Whoa. Everyone always wishes me good luck. They don't wish me good skills. I think that's the problem. Need more luck. Good technique. 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 Gonna say get good. Hell yeah. People love it when you tell them to get good. I don't know if my Rainy Hall split's just fucked up. I feel like a 140. I don't know how I get a 140 there. My PB. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I think my PB cheated. Before timer didn't start. I mean, it should. I haven't watched my PB in a long time, but...
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a...
The timer auto starts, so...
But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's
Pay attention, Daniel.
going straight, and make sure not to stray.
Yo, Chris, what's up? Sheesh. The Chris raid, oh my god. Welcome in, our raiders. Hope you're ready to be scared. Scared by how fast we're going. Haha. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hope the Pokemon's been treating you well. I guess maybe that other box faster to go for. I don't know. If I'm not doing like the prop hover thing, then other box might be smarter. Ooh, gold split. My cellar maze is awful. I've been struggling tonight and recently. Hello? Oh my goodness. Cellar maze is probably the trick I've struggled with the most. For really no reason. no Daniel room clip. Gotta remember, don't do that strat.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
So I also might be more inclined to do the chair clip here if I wasn't grabbing the laudanum. Which maybe I should do. Maybe I should just not grab the laudanum and chair clip. I don't know. I wonder about a potential route using the slippery physics clips. That's sort of the same as the fast route, but a little safer potentially. Maybe a little slower. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Thank you, box. Stay in there. Nice.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh, did I mute myself at some point? Oh. How did that happen? Have I been muted for a long time? When would I have ever muted myself? I don't know when I would have muted. Did I hit some random ass keybinds?
Come this way.
I don't ever remember muting.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prisoner.
Oh, fuck you.
This is where criminals are.
Get out of here.
Like a dungeon?
Man, I was over here like telling this great story. Like,
Don't linger.
it was fantastic. Like a once in a lifetime kind of story, you know? Like, there's no way I could tell it twice. It just wouldn't be the same. Well, I apologize for however long I've been muted. I don't know how that would have happened. Okay, I'm just gonna hard commit to grabbing the chipper and running.
Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Yeah, you're like an entire map early. Soiled it.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole.
Mayhaps it was amnesia? I mean, apparently so, because I don't know when that would have happened. I really don't. No, that didn't clip through. What? Really? Looked like a good lineup.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Alright. I mean, I really want to go for the strat, but it's not working like I thought it was.
Soon we'll be ready.
I don't know, I'm not clipping through with this setup, because this is what I've been doing every other run, and it's worked. Like, I'm not opposed to just going back to the clip, but like I wanted to do this. It just doesn't seem to make any sense. Like tilted, I don't think it's gonna work now. Like, yeah, you want this. Is that too much? Yeah, I think it's too much. I don't know. I don't get it. I thought I did, but I don't. That sucks. Well, we might just do the one in refinery then. Refinery and the first water level.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasoned.
It's not like any of these clips besides the one in storage that I already don't do save a lot of time.
Poisonous type of fungi.
I really want to use the new stuff.
But we won't be bothered with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
Doesn't make sense to me. It's always the most frustrating part of speedruns. Also, how did that not work? Hello? When you're trying to like learn a new trick and it just doesn't work and you don't really know why. Like if I know why I'm not getting it, I'm just being slow or it's sloppy or whatever. Sure, I can work on it, can grind it, get better. But when I'm just like failing a trick and I don't have a clear understanding of why, then it's just like I'm just hoping to just get lucky, and that's kind of a shitty thing. Do I need to take laudanum for this? I don't know. I'm not going to, and I hope I can get the damageless fall in choir, or knave rather. I think I should be fine. Hello? Game? Hello? Okay, what is happening? Fuck me. Oh, things are just starting to break. I was feeling good about these runs until this one. The pressure's on. I'll grab the extra laudanum in Nave 3, or Nave 2, whatever map it is.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How can you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and
These games are also just finicky as hell. Like, even if you do everything right, sometimes things will just not work for you. Okay. Load warp should never be something I miss. Just hold down left click. Thank you. That's me being dumb. I can fix the me being dumb part, hopefully. I mean, tonight was really just a proof of concept to see if I could get the new stuff in the route. Which is why it's kind of sad that it looks like I have to take out half of it anyways. 'Cause I really want to do them. Hello? Daniel, can you jump, buddy? Daniel, please. Alright, grab the extra laudanum. It's also annoying when setups like this that should theoretically be pretty consistent just don't work. It's also one of those things, if this was a new game I was picking up and I'd never run Dark Descent before, I'd feel less annoyed about, but because I've been running this game for like a decade now and have history in it, like, I know how clean I can get these runs. I know how things should feel. So like when things aren't going the way they should, there's a little bit more history behind it all. Which is fine. So I really don't expect to even get close to a PB tonight. Just wanna make sure stuff works. Why is that happening? What the fuck? Hello? Want to make sure my keybinds are good. Want to make sure slippery physics work. Okay, hello. Boost. Daniel boosts up the wall. Awesome. Like that. That boost I've had no issues with at all tonight until this run. Sometimes things just go wrong because they want to. And there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe that is more of a setup for that. My boost all over the castle just suck ass right now. I don't know why. Cellar maze here. Plenty of places. The boosts are just not good. Whee!
Really? Come on.
You and I. Did you really drink from the Amnesia mixture? It does explain so much. You did finish what you said. You told me redemption. How you would face the old ship. I see. What other choice do you offer yourself? You can wait here and stop the ship.
No, my socks. Alright. So I've been thinking about like what I want to switch to probably later on in the stream once this game annoys me into being super frustrated. I think I've ruled out switching to Amnesia Machine for Pigs. I don't feel like going from one Amnesia when I'm frustrated to another is really the play. Even if they are different, like, they still share a lot of similarities. So I think that might be off the table. Like one Amnesia game a night if I do. Yeah, it's also rather annoying at times. There's actually like some setups I need to like actually learn in that game. Like I think Bilge Boost has a somewhat consistent setup that people do. And I don't know that, so. Well, that's like one of those you do or you instantly reset kind of tricks. Yeah, that's one I don't do. Not yet. I probably should at some point, but... That's a pretty awful trick. Well, I've got a couple in mind. It just depends on what I'm feeling like when I go to change.
I realize without you are ruining it.
Depends on how much I like really want to figure out, or if I just want to do some runs for fun. Alright, this was a pretty shit run. That one was pretty awful.
Don't forget. My name. What if
Oh, my timer reset. Why did my timer reset? Hello? Okay, that's cool.
don't forget. My name. What if I
Did I accidentally hit start game by accident or something? Or start new game? I don't know why I would just randomly do that. What's up, Creeper? And Zuppa? What's up, what's up, what's up? Good skills, thank you, thank you. We need some good skills right now. Need some GSs. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm consistently 5 to 7 seconds behind in Rainy Hall. I need to look at my PB. It might be scuffed. Or there's something about Rainy Hall that I don't remember doing. Like some strat that saves time, but... Yeah, scuffed is and the timer started late or something happened. Or it's not actually 25:21.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Finally got some OST installed. Heck yeah. A gamer rip website. Oh god, get him. Police this guy. He stole music. Get him. Hello? Awesome. I love this for me. Okay, another clip that I don't understand why it works sometimes and not other times. Fuck you, game. Oh, it's annoying. One time I get Solar Maze properly, it just throws me out of the world. The struggles. Jail for the night? You're going in jail for the rest of your life, mister. You think stealing music is a victimless crime? Dude, my boosts suck so bad.
Can't get like any height consistently. What is happening? Oh man, I still am breaking this new headset. It's starting to give me a headache. Getting a little too tight. Feels like my head's getting squished like a melon.
What would they want with my journal?
Banister boost is pretty difficult to do, but like just getting over the banister I need to be able to do. Melon squished like a melon, yep, yep. It's been a couple of years. Yeah, mine's just super fresh, so it's a little too tight. When I first got them, yeah. I mean, when they're like brand new, you know, they want to really squeeze. Takes a little bit to break in. Yep, that's why you don't cut straight across.
I won't, Herbert. There is no shame.
Alright, yeah, I'm dumb. I was like, why don't we just cut straight across if I'm not doing the door opening thing? Right.
Looks ridiculous.
I forgot.
Would hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Wait, does that get... I was gonna say, does it get rid of the other dialogue? I didn't think it did, but...
Sending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
Oh, I really fucked that up. Okay.
Definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay, that just literally stopped in its place. That's awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for that, game. Some magical pushing force just stopped it in its place. Yo, Stitch with the Prime for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back. That's how physics work. I don't think that's how it works. I'm not a physicist, but resub, no more ads. Whoa, are you telling me about subscribing today for $5 or for free using Twitch Prime gets rid of the ads? That's crazy. What a deal. You telling me that by subscribing, you can help us work towards the sub goal of 225, where we'll do Amnesia Trilogy upside down? We'll speedrun The Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, and Rebirth when all 3 games are flipped 180? Whoa, what a crazy deal that is. That's so crazy.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Ideal employer? You think Daniel's getting employed? Fuck you.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Whee! A burrito for dinner time. Sheesh. Sounds good. That thing still freaks you out. Yeah. It's pretty freaky looking.
I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child.
The brutes are
Find Gabriel, the Outrider.
pretty menacing.
The King's men.
No.
Alright, am I giving up on the chair stride here?
Please, we don't
I might be.
to make the hole any wider.
Probably am. Yeah, I am. Fuck it.
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring.
First try there. Nice.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry...
Won't come until end of February. No. What kind of cookies, though? Some tag-alongs, perhaps?
Of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Tag-alongs are the best. Thin mints. I'd still like mint and chocolate together and anything Not a big fan. A new raspberry one. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Was that trick discovered? Like every other trick in this game, just rubbing yourself against the wall until you clip through. These walls are paper thin. You want to squeeze through a wall, you pretty much can in this game. Case in point. Run's been tonight really rough. Which is somewhat to be expected, really. I was just hoping the prop clips would be a little bit nicer to learn, and they probably aren't going to be in my route for a very long time, if ever. I'll do the one in Refinery and the one in the first water level, whatever it's called, but I think we'll leave the rest alone. Oh, it scrolled down. I'm dumb. Alright. And I didn't get that either. Oh my god. Just, yeah, do this level again. Fuck it. So things have been real rough tonight. Even on stuff that, like, really shouldn't be going wrong. It's just... gotta put more time. I have a real bad habit of speedruns, just like wanting to be better, faster. And it's like, it's a matter of putting in the time. I'll get there. Oh my god. Like, I should never miss that strat. It's the annoying part. Alright, do this and I'll grab the 2 extra laudanums. Fuck it. I'm not, like, I'll eat a regular s'more. But s'more flavored things usually aren't super great, in my opinion. They just feel off. Like, I know s'more Pop-Tarts are huge for people, but like, I never got into those.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you just...
Very little food in common.
Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Yeah.
It is you who caused all this pain and death.
So I'll eat graham crackers, I'll eat marshmallow, I'll eat chocolate. Just, I usually don't like putting them together. Like, if people are making s'mores, I'll just roast a marshmallow and eat it.
With your selfishness that is killing us both.
Oh, I like food, I just don't like a lot of things mixed together. I like very simple things. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat all of them separately.
Get her back.
Peanut butter and chocolate? No. I'll have peanut butter and chocolate together a lot. Got no problem there. Like peanut butter and chocolate sandwiches, as unhealthy as that sounds, is fucking like a go-to snack for me. It's like a comfort food. Oh, Daniel, please jump. Like if I'm doing like a big trick, I understand not getting it, but like Daniel, you gotta learn to just climb simple hills, dude. Chocolate spread. I mean, I'll just take like broken up bits of chocolate. I didn't grab the laudanum in choir, did I? Oh wait, did I? I don't even know. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, I don't understand why this isn't clipping. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I like jelly on like a biscuit. I don't like jelly in terms of like peanut butter jelly. Fluffernutter. I mean, isn't that just like marshmallow fluff? The only time I eat marshmallows is it's toasted. Like regular marshmallow. I'm not a huge fan of Peeps and stuff. I don't really care for. You love Peeps? I can't even eat one of those these days. As much as I love sugar and candy, I can't do Peeps. At least no one's fighting for the Peeps. You can have all of them. Like, there's definitely worse candies than Peeps, but they're up there in terms of just ones I would not go out of my way to buy or eat. Like, if you put a gun to my head, sure, I'll eat a Peep. Fuck it. Yeah, candy corn, circus peanuts, black licorice definitely are worse, but Peeps aren't too far behind. I mean, candy corn is literally just sugar. At least Peeps are part marshmallow, part sugar. Who loves candy corn? I mean, there's people that love candy corn. I just fucking. It ain't for me. It's like the same for black licorice. There's people that absolutely love black licorice, but it ain't it. It ain't it. The real question is there anyone that likes circus peanuts? Because that's like by far the worst. It's like the worst of the worst. Can't remember taste at all. I mean, it's just like the texture. They're just like dried out, like it's supposed to be banana flavored, I think. But like that really awful banana flavoring. Yeah, they're not great. Would not recommend trying them. Already hate it. Ooh, buried dipped for a second there. Scary. I mean, it's like so terribly flavored that you don't even recognize it's banana, but it's supposed to be, I think. I mean, I like a lot of banana flavored stuff. Like banana runts are fucking great. I don't really mind like banana Laffy Taffy, even though that's not super great. Banana bread's pretty okay. Although that tends to use like actual bananas in it. And not like banana flavoring. Peanut butter and banana sandwich. I've never tried peanut butter on bananas, but I've tried peanut butter on apples, and I am not a fan. I like caramel on apples, but I don't like peanut butter on apples. It's too weird of a mix-up for me. Don't drink milk. Milk's so good.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Milk kills you. Lactose intolerant? Just tolerate it.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Flashbang. The end. Whoa. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look at my PB. I want to see what it does in the intro. Just be 5 seconds ahead every goddamn time. 2521. Where is my PB?
How long ago was my PB? September 28th, 2020? Damn. It's pretty old then. Pretty old. Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't want to fucking load. I just get like god tier movement or something through here. What was a 140? I don't know how. How did you set Bioshock to run upside down? I just took my monitor and literally rotated it. Didn't change anything about the game at all. So went to my display settings and just turned it flipped.
My name. What have I?
Yeah, I just like literally turned my room upside down to play. Okay, and then my timer resets. I don't know why that happens. Like, that's super annoying. Proto. I know Proto's not awake anymore, but Proto, I got a problem. Fix the timer. Fix the timer, please.
What have I?
And it reset. Well, I don't understand fucking live split, dude. Like, can it stop reloading, please? Just want to run the game.
Don't forget. My name.
Like, doing this too fast or something?
What have I?
We good? Can I do the run? Thank you. Yeah, Renzo, thank you. Thank you. I need to log to just getting the timer to work, apparently. Proto. Fix the timer. I should turn off the just like, I think there's like a reset feature at it. I can just uncheck. Some good skills, good skills, good skills. No. Okay, I wasn't 5 seconds behind that time. I don't know. It's one of those things I really just need to like hide the timer from myself for a while until like I start nailing everything again. Just need to not look at it. If I'm not doing resets, then stressing over time at the moment's kind of ridiculous.
sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Why is it so dark?
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Hello? Okay. I guess it actually has to like fall a little bit before it hits your head. Makes sense. Oh, come on. He walks so slow in the water with the box. It's crazy. Oh my god. My boosts have really sucked lately. I'm noticing a trend here. It's always the boost. I'm not getting the height I need off any of these. Good skills, good skills. What? Okay, I don't know how I didn't get that. I'm getting more confused by the second. Quick, switch to a different game.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
My gerbil. Those monsters took my gerbil. They're gonna put him on a peanut butter sandwich. I really don't think time-wise it matters which of the two you go for first here.
that's annoying. Peanut butter goes with everything. Whoa. Everything. Well, what can't peanut butter make taste better? That's a good question. Open the door.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the
Candy corn? I think candy corn with peanut butter would still taste better.
Definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This
An ascending room. Whoa.
in the other direction.
I feel like peanut butter and like fried fish would be kind of weird. I don't know about fishy peanut butter. Or egg salad. Salad would be pretty hard to make better with peanut butter. Peanut butter and chicken sounds dubious. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to make it like good if you like have some sort of peanut butter crust. But like straight up peanut butter and meat would be kind of awkward.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden.
Oh, I hate when that log falls the wrong way.
Are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Jalapeno jelly. You're telling me this jelly wasn't made from a jellyfish? What?
Your
just making things worse.
Tell me they don't milk jellyfish daily for fresh jelly?
She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Yep. It's the way the out of bounds in this game goes.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him
So
to alert
dumb.
the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
So it'd be nice to do the chair clip because, like, at least if that was consistent, you don't have the chance of flying into the void
I promise.
when it goes wrong. No. It's actually like a decent attempt until that happens.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious.
Yeah, my boosts lately have just sucked ass. What is happening?
Overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Oh man. Yeah, do that and then manage the inventory. It's a better solution. Whee! Ah, come on. Good sewers. Let's go. Good sewers. Don't get boosted off. I didn't know there was a boost there. Okay, 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 okay. Gold sewer? Hey, look at that. You got some skills. Some of those good skills paid off. Sadly, even doing sewers, like, pretty flawlessly, only saved a couple seconds. I think that's how, like, the majority of these maps are. That's like, I don't have a big time loss in any given one, but it's like a couple seconds here, a couple seconds there that add up over the course of the run. Which is why I'm surprised my sum of best is as low as it is.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Do the world a service? It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Ooh, don't fall off the pipe. Oh my god, fuck off. Come on. Oh, like that. That should never happen. That stuff should just never, ever, ever happen. That's the stuff I gotta get out of the run. So as I was saying, you know, when most of these maps are like, most of my time saved just saving a couple seconds on every map, I throw away so much time with a mistake like that. That it's like so costly. One tragic mistake is just run over. Or, you know, like Daniel not clipping through a wall properly. Although it seems like wire is my biggest time loss. Oh, fuck me. Well, it will continue to be my big time loss. I used to save before I did that drop off, but the new setup's pretty consistent. I just rushed it. Like a dummy. Okay. Alright, how many more mistakes can I make in choir like a jackass? Like, come on. Really? This is what we're doing now? Speedrunning hurts sometimes. It's not all glory and PBs and recce's. It's pain and misery and looking like a fool. Is that fall damage? Yeah. Okay. Sure, let's make more mistakes in choir, why not? I'm restarting this run, fuck it. The game doesn't want me to beat this one. Alright, let me see if I can turn off the settings in the splitter. Yeah, the resets. Yeah, get that out of here. The game did not want me to beat choir that attempt, and you know what? Fine.
Don't forget.
Okay, yeah, the timer should no longer
My name is.
reset during the intro part here.
What have I done?
Hopefully. If it still does, then I will tell Proto. Good skills, good skills. Did not have good skills in that run. Oh boy. Well, I did for a little bit. Until I got to Prison South. Or Prison North, I guess. Ooh, a little snow day. Nice, nice. Comes in bits and pieces. I mean, that was actually like a really solid attempt up until Prison North. And then I got pushed off the map and it spiraled from there. What are you gonna do on your big day off? The map did some weird shit. I mean, that's Amnesia in a nutshell. It'll just decide to throw you off the map whenever it wants. Still figuring that out. Nice. Well, I would recommend a nice grilled cheese and chicken noodle soup lunch and or dinner. I don't know. Anytime like I remember snow days, it's always like a grilled cheese kind of day. I don't think it's supposed to snow here at all. I actually haven't even looked outside or at the weather in a while. Forgot what map I was on.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? To the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Why is it so dark?
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Oh my god. Nice. I mean, at least refinery clip is pretty nice. If only it saved more time. Okay, a decent cellar maze, perhaps? Whoa. Oh, a gold split study? What, gold split black hole 2? No, okay. I was hopeful.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
My gerbil. Wait, why is it making me look there? What the hell? What is this? Game? What? Okay, this is a new thing for me. Fuck off, please. Is it because I touched the painting or some shit? Alright. This is so stupid. No idea what's causing this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was me like touching the painting or something. I've never seen that. Amnesia doing amnesia things. Well, it's the game messing up, but I did something to cause that. There's no way it just randomly happens that way. Okay, awesome. Can you really, like, push that out of the map? Night Crusader? It's one of those things I don't know what caused it, so I just don't know how to avoid it.
Okay, that's just fucking so stupid. How do I close? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I could have saved that if I'd... Okay. I should have saved that. Okay. Awesome. Blah, 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 blah. It's so hard not to be frustrated at the moment, but it's like I haven't put in the time to be super consistent at this game again. The duality. Like there's in no world in which I should start running this game again and then like get a PB in the same night. It is not gonna happen, but I do think there are some mistakes happening that should not be happening. Right, like there's things I should know from having run this before. Like just don't make this mistake. Don't do this. I'm kind of surprised it didn't flashback there. Doing dumb stuff? Yeah, I mean... It definitely doesn't help. So I said earlier, is like I don't think my plan of running this then like switching to a Machine for Pigs at some point is a good idea because it's gonna have the same problems, right? Dumb shit is gonna happen regardless. So it's if I'm frustrated in one game, I shouldn't switch to another game that's gonna have the same problems. Should switch to a game that has different problems.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you
Oops.
can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be
It's a little tricky to do fast, but it's still like better to do that and then fix it than to do the old method. And then it goes back to the conversation we had forever ago of like people that can sit down and grind out the same game for 8 to 16 hours a day, some shit every day. Like if I did 12 hours of this game, even 8 hours of this game a day, every day, oh my god, I would lose my mind. Let's be yelling obscenities constantly. Just fuck this, fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine, you lied. You said we were getting on the Ark. Wait, that's Soma. Oh, okay. I thought I clipped out of the map. Nice. Oh my god, just go on the machine, please. I wish there was a way to differentiate the gears, so you could tell which one needed to go on which spoke. That'd be nice. They're like different sizes or different colors. Or if they could just go on any of them because they all look exactly the same and they are the same size. I mean, it's not hard to get like a fast time, but to be consistently fast is much harder. Like even if I got a PB like right now, like I couldn't consistently play at that level.
which happens a lot.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Look at them cheeks.
Where did she go?
Like in terms of speedrunning, like I always want to, the way I view it,
You're just making
yes, push for a good time, but I want to
no place.
make sure my
She could be hurt or worse.
max time in a run, like
Penny, what horrors await down there?
the longest a run will be is shorter and shorter, just over time. So like my sum of best is only going to get so good. So it's better to work on consistency of making sure the worst run I do is just faster and faster. What's going on, Shaggy?
Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Like if I'm pushing for a sub 25, but all of my runs are like 26:30 or under,
I'll cover
like eventually I'll get that sub 25,
fine. I promise.
but I'll have a lot easier time doing it. Hopefully. Than if I was like doing like runs that are 27, 28, 29 even, and like I get that one lucky run that's a 25. So that's gonna even be harder to beat in the future. Sort of thing. Flashbangs left. It's so bad. Flashbangs everywhere. I don't know why horror games keep putting flashbangs in their game.
Sewers as a means of transport.
Oh, you're sitting in a dark room, looking at a dark screen all by yourself? Here you go. Here's a bright white flash of light.
It seemed only
Let's just burn your retinas out.
into the overall structure.
Ah, this game just does not like me today.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
I've literally never gotten shot out of the wall there. I wonder if the slippery physics cause any
The spring runs dry. The
problems with that kind of stuff.
a rather poisonous
I don't think they do, but
dye. There is an antidote.
it's open for Gas Dog stream. Hey, he's a cool guy.
With it today.
Comes in here from time to time.
This way instead. We're almost there.
So scary. Oh god, my eyes. Loading them. Oh yeah. Drill. That inventory management. Yo, Sunky, thank you, thank you. I think we've turned to saying good skills instead of luck, but I guess I need more luck for this run, honestly. With how it's behaving tonight, I don't think the skill is where it's at. Take either one. Take good luck or good skills. Good cluck.
Okay. Baby damage. Baby damage. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Game, please. Game. Game, please. You son of a bitch. Game, why? Why? I'm just a humble speedrunner, please. Just trying to make a living as a humble speedrunner, please. Oh, damage. Woo, double damage. Call him double damage Daniel. Oh god, don't go off the map. Did I just break my legs too? I think it did. It did indeed. Alright, we'll pick up the Nave 2 laudanum then. Unless I break my legs there, and we'll pick up both Choir and Nave 2. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hades is at 91%. Oh boy. I think Celeste can pull off the comeback. I think it may happen. Alright, can I get through Choir this time? I really don't want to reset these runs, but
What are my intentions, Daniel?
something like the last run's Choir, there's no point to continue.
To be yours.
The run's cursed.
You only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? It is you who caused all this pain and death. You accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
There's really no point to jump on these pipes, like it's not worth it. I just have a tendency to always jump when I'm running through games, but it's probably a bad habit to have for this one, unless I'm doing intentional boost. Should probably just stop jumping, like, altogether. Would be the smart thing to do. Oh, Daniel, you stupid man. Why? How did that even happen? I clipped through and then like launched up into the air. I don't get it. Jumping is super fun. It's just super deadly. Do I need to take a laudanum? Or do I get some healing through this? I don't know if I can clip out with the damage I have. That's super awful.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think it becomes a problem here. Yeah, okay, I got it. Oh, it's awful. It's just awful, awful. It's just awful. Okay. Means I can't use one for when I leave the cells. Really? Open that door. Blah 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 blah. Spooky game. Oh, the setup's no longer working. That's great. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to do this consistently. Every time I find a setup, it like works one or two times and then it just like stops working. I don't understand. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to do a little bit more research into this run. Okay, cool. I don't get it. I also need to figure out how to avoid fall damage here because that's happening pretty consistently. Yeah, a lot more micro setups and shit that I need to remember that I thought I did, but causing some problems here and there. Flashbang. No. My toes got wet. It's your last run, so I should just like really take my time on this one. You're saying I should just go as slow as possible. Speedrunning works. You don't know me. Maybe going slow's my jam. Okay. Maybe all these mistakes I'm making on purpose. Maybe I actually just got the record offline and I'm pretending to be bad. Do you fall asleep at your PC then? What's wrong with that? Sounds like a fun time. Play games in your sleep. You're gonna be bad with an interesting stream? Well, you're watching it. Can't believe you said I was interesting. Oh my god. Dude, pulling levers in this game is actually impossible. Like, literally not possible. Damn. This game's hard.
Don't do that. Stop it. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm just gonna watch the outro.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Alright, got back just for the end. What? The end. The end of all things. The end of days. More pigs? I mean, the frictional games didn't make Machine for Pigs. You'd have to go find the Chinese room. Alright, I know I said it wasn't a smart idea, but we're gonna switch up. We're gonna do some Machine for Pigs because I want to see. It's another game I like potentially want to PB in here soon. I'm just kind of curious, like, what kind of time I should be aiming for here. Oh, this timer has an experimental one. Oh, I should ask Proto about that. Alright. Switch it up. Alright. This should be fine. There's like a weird timer setting thing in there, but figure it out at some point. Alright. Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. Actually, let me see something here. Does this work? Launches the game. I'm curious here. Will this change the thing? No, it didn't. Okay. I thought I set up this this script to not only open the game for me, but also like change my Twitch game. But it didn't do it. Do a little bit of this. So it's another run I want to PBN at some point, but you go to bed, then go to bed. Then just go to bed. It's piggy time. Whoa. This little piggy went to market. Tell me, this little piggy went to market?
Daddy. Daddy, please don't kill me.
Well, this is starting up. I want to see if I could find in the Discord if there's anything about the experimental timer. There was a thing in sewers I was going to try to do, not the initial clip. But there's a faster way down the pipes. Maybe I'll try. I'll have to just like search through the Discord for it. Yeah, I'll just see if Proto has an answer tomorrow. Arise! Whoa, the piggies are taking over. Blair's gonna miss yet another piggy run, damn. I hate to see it. La 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 la. I mean, Blair the other day woke up at like 1 a.m., so might randomly pop up here soon. Why is my... Ugh, I hate when my mouse leaves my game. It's so annoying. Guess I'd love to click on this random shit on my desktop, thank you.
Daddy, Daddy, find us. Papa, Papa, this way.
I mean, who doesn't have a cage bed? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a cabbage in a cage. What are my keybinds? The fuck? I changed it in this game too, but I fucked something up. Alright, why is smooth mouse on? Control wheel up. Oh, let me make that. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, just Alt F4 this game. Yes, game, I want to leave. Thank you. Oh, I also love when my timer won't pause. That's cool. Thank you. Machine for pigs. Click, click. Ah. Oh, wait, why did it wait, what? Hello? What? Oh my god, I don't even remember what levels are which. Fuck. Dude, what are these levels? Alright, fuck it. I forgot this game calls them not by like typical stuff. It just calls it by the little text when you load in. That's silly. Alright, well, I'm gonna watch this part again. Bah humbug. Bah humbug. Go for it, bunny. Feel free to go to sleep if you must. Continue scrolling through this. Maybe it's in pens? How do I check pen on mobile? Is this pinned? Oh, it's threads. That's people. Oh, there's pens. Okay, it's not pinned in there. Would it be under announcements? Let me check announcements in Discord. resources, maybe? Oh. I feel like that would be somewhere in there. I'll look for it later. Just really curious what it means. Like, I don't know if I should be using it or not. I'd hate to get like a good time and realize like, oh, I should be using this other version of the auto splitter instead for whatever reason. Twould be silly. You am mobile. More like ham mobile.
Daddy, Daddy, find us.
Alright, let's actually like have this one go well. That'd be great. So I did a little changing the keybinds, so I want to make sure they're good. Somewhat important thing to do. Oh wow, the fade out here takes a lot longer than I thought it would. Like, oh, I'm saving time. Sweet. Nope. It ain't that easy. So I'm assuming mouse wheel up is my... Oh my god, my mouse keeps leaving the game. I'm gonna lose it.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
It's gonna be my crouch jump button. Yeah, okay. Aha! Well, the operator is just the engineer, which is the other half of Mandus. One half of Mandus' soul. Yo, Nephilim with the 100 bits. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. God, that's harder to do than I thought. Okay. The spoilers? Whoa, I thought you said the Oilers. Also, apparently even like the record doesn't go for this first clip in the church. It's like, okay, I should just not go for it then. As kind of cool as it is. If even the record doesn't go for it, then I probably shouldn't either. Also, like, the record, like, falls down here to kind of, like, cut across, but I think you have to do a tricky jump at the end to hit the door. So I don't know if it's really worth it. It looked like a jump with a lean mixed in, which is just a little too fancy.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of
The embers of the wheels.
It's too bony.
It's too damn bony. Too damn bony. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Don't like it when it's too damn bony? You don't like a bony pizza? Boneless pizzas? Damn. I don't know, pizza on the bone's pretty good. Whee! Go to voicemail. They don't have voicemail in the year whenever this takes place. $18.99. That's not even a real year.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
So we're gonna try a little bit of a new strat at the end of series. See how it goes. Okay. It's a little bit different because I changed my keybinds, but so bad you'd puke? Man, it'd be real bad. It smells like fucking sulfur and rotten eggs. Okay. Where do you jump from there? It's hard to really follow the strat when you're blind as a bat. You jump here.
Here, onto here, wrap around. Okay, that's not like terrible. It's that like second jump that's kind of sketchy, but I think with some practice it won't be too bad. You run the risk of getting flung off the map. But you kind of run that risk with the old way too.
He's here.
Second screens for phones? They haven't invented the first screen. Gross. Yeah, it looks like from watching through the record the other night that there is somewhat of a like setup for bilge boosts nowadays. Okay, well that kind of worked. That wasn't even like a good setup, but hey. Okay, maybe it's that easy. I don't know. Sure. Wow, I just saved 33 seconds on one map. This part's gonna be kind of weird with different key buttons. What? Oh, well, got good bilge, bad reactor. Really bad reactor, actually. What? Okay, I've got up there twice now. It's kicked me off. Awesome. Love when that happens. Okay. Out of bounds. Well, completely missed the platform. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I didn't take fall damage there? What? We have another Chernobyl. Oh god. Run faster. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as my little fish stick legs will take me.
Set them all free.
I'm doing. I'm a doing.
I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come.
More pig. More pig. Whoa. Got it done before I saw it snowed. I was talking about that earlier. How cold is it outside for me? Am I getting snow?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's 45 here. Alright, I don't think I have to worry about snow. Might have a safe Chernobyl in a few years. I'm still not going anywhere near it. It's 14, goddamn. Oh, damn.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and...
North Dakota winters, hell yeah.
A stone egg in my jacket. I kissed my children farewell.
Now's the perfect time to take over South Dakota as well. Now's the time to make your move.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late.
Can we name it Dakota Land? Possibly. I was thinking New Dakota. Or even like the People's Republic of Dakota. That one's kind of classy. Kill them all. Whoa, look at the piggies go. Oh my god.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
What have I done?
I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. This world is a machine for pigs. Fit only for the scrapping of pigs.
Hey, no hits. Cool. A machine for piggies. Whoa.
Where are my children? Where are my children?
What does he hate orphans for? I mean, like, the original workers that they had on the machine were orphans that they, like, used to build it and then, like, trapped inside. Give it a bite, tastes just like bacon? I mean, I feel like if you just bit into a pig, it would taste more like mud and dirt. And fat. So apparently I think I've been using the wrong side of pig line for my speedruns. I think I'm supposed to be using the left side for most of these things. Oop. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, it looks like bilge and pigline are my big time savers. Got stealth skills? No, I don't. You see me play a stealth game? It is miserable. Actually, I don't have a big time save in pigline. Because that was pretty damn quick, and it was literally even, so. That outro takes a lot longer than I thought. So it's like bilge is my big time save. Shit. Bilge and like possibly sewers. Mouse controls for Bioshock on PC? I don't know. They're pretty bad. Non-remastered? Oh, it still exists in the remastered versions too. It is real bad. Yeah, the remastered versions did not change any of the, Oh, did I get the slow bug because I was jumping in pigline? I think I did. I think I was a dummy and jumped. Can I do this trick if I don't have my speed back? I think I've been through this before and I can't. I think I'm just kind of screwed on this one. Yeah, this may be a bit problematic. I need to remember if I'm gonna keep pushing for a PB, not to jump. Oh, yeah, I might have to do pig line again, like a dummy. Oh, take back my time. You can jump on the way down, you can't jump at the end of a map. For whatever reason, if you do that, occasionally you'll not have the same movement speed you should. And we kind of need the movement speed. A little important. Okay, this side does seem easier. Oh, and I hit the... Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least I know how to deal with this. Super scuffed run, but hey. That's the way it's going tonight. But yeah, like whenever they remastered the games, it was just a way to put them on current gen consoles at the time. They didn't actually fix any of like the PC issues. So there's still tons of crashes, there's still mouse sensitivity problems, it's real bad.
I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Alright, don't jump here. How long did it take me to install it? Yeah. I'm still like putting the pieces together on the tutorial. It's really taking a while because of setup stuff like that. Like I want to do a setup video beforehand going over everything. But there's so much stuff to like tweak to make it run okay, and having a hard time like editing it all, making sure I get everything. Sadly, it's not a game you can just like download and start running. I mean, you could, but it's gonna cause a lot of headaches. Yeah, I mean, once you like know what to do to fix it, it's not too bad. It just not having those things at your disposal is definitely not great. Like honestly, this setup video part of the tutorial will probably be longer than like all the other parts combined. I can do a run faster than I can like explain all of the setup. There's things to do to make it crash less. There's a certain keybind that you need to have. There's the mouse sensitivity issues, which there's some fixes for and shit. There's a lot of stuff.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
I saw the like record like do a backwards jump off the ladder instead of having to do this like weird jump arounds. I thought I'd go for it, but it seems a little bit trickier than it looks. Oh yeah, you could land right here. What? I didn't know that was a landing spot. You don't really want to hit that, but I guess it's a thing. Alright, we'll go through the temple once, but because the temple's pretty much just holding forward, unless I know I'm going to PB when I'm grinding out runs, it's not really worth doing. So I'll go through it this time, but on subsequent runs we'll like get up to this point and then reset if I'm behind. End this madness.
God help me. The soul of the world.
So it's crazy to me that Tesla 2 had 15 seconds of time save. What happened to my Tesla 2? Why is my Tesla 2 split so bad? Oh, that's because it's on the wrong maps? Wait, what? I don't know. Okay. I don't know what happened.
We sought the same thing, to save humanity.
Don't know.
Ridding them of their painful, stupid.
I'll say 15 seconds on Tesla 1 is kind of crazy because it's not like a hard map at all.
What you are doing for your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
No, it's probably something to do with me having to redo Pigline. Probably didn't notice when it split maps or something. I have to keep an eye on it next time. I don't think I'm missing a split, am I? No.
Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout.
Whoa.
Trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This
Quit bragging, bro. It's a little humble brag.
eat the Manders. They will make
Bury of you all.
and they will bury their scalps into your ribs and they will eat your hearts.
Whoa.
Please, Manders, no. For your
Please, Mandus. Alright, you're still sub 30. Not a terrific run, but you learned a couple things. Does the timer auto stop? It doesn't. Okay. I think that might be like the experimental thing in the load remover. Yeah, that's what it might be. Okay. Start new game. Go again. Start new game. Yes. It bothers me that the yes is on the left side. Is that weird? That the yes isn't on the right? Oh, maybe it should be that way. I don't know. Just kind of weird. Hope the game isn't too rude. Yeah, hopefully. This game's a little less rude than Dark Descent, but have a good night, Bunny. Can I search Discord on mobile? Oh, I can. Okay. Let me just check for experimental.
Daddy. Daddy.
I don't know how to spell experimental. Okay, it looks like it's not really super important to enable. What I can briefly gather. We'll just leave it off for now. I'll have to remember to split at the end. kind of a shame we don't have like a save file to load for starting here. So it's a decently long intro.
Daddy, find us. Papa, this way.
And we're off. Whee! Oh god, I lost 0.3 of a second. No. How could this happen to me?
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Feel incredibly old knowing that song. Yeah, it's a little bit of an oldie at this point. I don't actually like doing that over the void, but I fucking gotta do something. Oh,
This way,
okay.
Papa. Come and see.
Just completely missed the jump.
Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Can we take it home? No, we have McDonald's at home already. Yeah, this is one of those times where it threw me all the way through the floor instead of just through the thing. Damn. I don't know if there's any way to really prevent that from happening. It's just gonna happen sometimes. As Amnesia tends to do. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna clip you not only through the wall, but through the floor as well. It's fantastic.
Coming soon? Yes, the bunker is coming in March 25th or something like that. Very soon. A release date, yeah. When the game got announced, it came with a release date. It's too damn bony. I thought, didn't it? Didn't say like March 25th, or did it say March? Am I wrong in thinking that? Oh god. Okay, well, that's a problem I didn't know with this setup that could do that. Interesting. I still gotta learn a lot. It was just March? Oh, really? For some reason I thought it was like the 25th. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game? There's a lot coming out in March. R4 is gonna be delayed. I mean, Capcom's pretty good about getting stuff out, so I'd be surprised if it got delayed, but I could see it happening, I guess. I mean, those rumors might just be people wanting the game to get delayed so that they, like, feel like it's getting worked on more. More so than, like, actually hearing it's going to get delayed.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
I wish this wasn't like such a sketchy trick to do. Like even doing it during the flashback would be nice, like not having to wait for at the end. It does really make me want to do the other sewer strat, but that one's so cancerous. Sadly, there's not like a good mix between the two. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a sketchy setup, but it's not too bad to do, honestly. Like the other way of dropping down is definitely safer, but I do like that, especially if I'm going to save regardless. There, then I might as well do the harder version. Or the faster version, I should say, not necessarily the harder version. Hello? Okay. Well, I just got a lucky bilge boost again. That'd be crazy. I think there is like an actual setup for bilge boost these days that I like maybe stumbled across.
Oh, I love when I don't get a crouch jump here. Thank you. But having like some sort of consistent setup to aim for would be nice. Well, I mean, even that's pretty good. I just gotta get over the thing. It's much better than doing the whole turnaround method. So even if you get the boost, you don't necessarily get up there every time with that. Hey. Yeah, like, there's something there. And there's a lot of time for me to save if I can figure it out. We'll look into it. The first try is like 30 seconds saved. I do feel like comparing this run to the Dark Descent that we were doing earlier has less of a chance to just screw you over. I feel like the game just kind of like messes with me a lot more in the Dark Descent than it does Machine for Pigs. Just nice. I think it's just a result of all of the similar-ish links. We do a lot less in this run compared to the Dark Descent.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin.
Like, if you take out the intro, you take out this part, you take out the temple walk, when this run does drop quite a bit in time. Take out streets as well, because that's pretty much just running. More pig.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Schmore pigs. This time save? These map outros take fucking forever. Yeah, what's time save? So it looks like Sewers builds reactor and maybe like Tesla 1 and 2 are like my big time saves, which makes sense. Those like the hard parts of the run.
And emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Okay, I cannot jump. Really? What is it, cutting back in too soon? What's happening? Okay. I can't jump. Okay, I can't do this trick. Hello? I just need to jump out more, I think, before I turn in. That's my problem. Chicken bacon ranch pizza or chicken bacon ranch. For sure. For sure. Chicken and bacon together? Oh my god, it's a win-win combo.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Kill them all. I'm also just not a fan of Alfredo sauce or broccoli, so. Gonna go with the other option. Could always go like half and half.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Bandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
Just get 2 pizzas.
Not what I meant. This is not what I meant at all.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born in
Wish bought both.
die as
True.
only through my
This is not what I meant at all.
to the skies and claim that
Classic Mandus. Also, you know, just the honor Machine for Pigs runs, you gotta get that bacon. Why didn't it make me look back there?
Creature,
Interesting.
where are my children? Where are my children?
No, it forces you to look back at the street with a pig on it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hmm. True. Yeah, now I want a pizza with bacon strips on top. It's so good. I haven't had it in a bit. Chorizo stuffed crust pizza with vodka sauce and extra cheese. Sounds interesting. Are you saying the chorizo is stuffed inside the crust, or chorizo topping and then just regular stuffed crust? It's in the crust? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I tried like pepperoni stuffed crust, and honestly I couldn't even taste the pepperoni in it. It just tasted like normal stuffed crust. So that's kind of disappointing. Stuffed crust is pretty good though. I'm a big fan. Hot dog stuffed crust? Yeah, I've seen that before. I'm not like the biggest fan of hot dogs though. Like, a hot dog with stuff on top, sure, but like, there's random bits of hot dog, nah.
But why did you take my children? Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone. Everything's lost.
An American pizza well in Japan? I'm sure it's just like hamburger, right? Had corn on it, what the fuck?
Only to save you.
Corn. I mean, I like corn, but I don't know if I really want it on a pizza.
World and its lone. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
See, when this happens, I don't know if there's a way to recover that. It's like something I'm not aware of. I only know how to do Tesla 2 right. I don't know any backups if there are any. That's why I always save here. Just like, fuck this game. When it just wants to do awful stuff like that. Like, is there a way you can get around? I don't know. Frustrating, frustrating. Also, if I get up here, I should save at the end, not where I did. Yo, bacon ham. I mean, they've been like learning runs. Did a bunch of the Dark Descent runs and they were pretty brutal, but kind of to be expected. This is my second piggy run. So I was saying on the last run, if we get up to this point I'm not ahead, then I'm just gonna reset here. No reason to go through the outro.
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
But I ended this run 121 behind. Okay, that's fair. It's not bad. So I know where my big time saves are. Fucking sewers, bilge, reactor. Potentially a little bit on Tesla too. 100% run for Metal Hellsinger. I never got around to playing it. I don't know. It's a game that should be right up my alley. An FPS game, metal music, fucking fantastic. But anything I watched on it just didn't look fun to me.
Daddy. Daddy. Please don't kill me.
Kinda quite fun. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a fun game, just not for me. Like, I feel like I'd be fighting the game a lot on stuff. Also just not like a rhythm game person. Never really cared for him. Neat, but I'll never play. Yeah, pretty much how I feel. I'm sure it's a fine game. I don't want to sit here and just bash it and say negative things about it, especially because I haven't played it. But they had it come out before the new Dooms, especially Doom Eternal. Like, I'd be more intrigued to play it, but like, I feel going into it, I'm gonna just compare it to Doom at every corner, and it's not really fair to that game. It's like, this game sucks because it's not this other game. But I feel like that's how I'd constantly see it. It's like a bias that I can't prevent from happening. Atomic Heart. Yeah, there's like some earlier reviews have started coming in, and it seems like it's actually a game, which is good. I think most people were worried that it was just like a well-edited trailer and that there wasn't really a game there, so it's cool that there is to some degree. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. See how long it is? Yeah, that too. I think the reviews were only like the intro to the game and then like one snippet later on from what I was seeing. Like not like a full game review of it. Oh my god, jump over this wall. Mandus, please. Hello? Yep. That's why I hate doing that over the void, but like the other way is not much better. Alright. At least you can load back into the map pretty fast. Just really need to commit to it. Attack on Titan Final Season Part 3, Part 1. What the fuck does that mean? We can't say a part of a part. Part 3 of a final season, 2 parts. Like, what? That just becomes part 4. It's not how this works. The day before game looks questionable. I don't think I've heard of the day before. Yo, nice throw. Nice push. Oh my god, jump Mandus, please. I've had trouble with both Daniel and Mandus jumping tonight. It's too damn bony. Division zombie game? Oh, gotcha. And I have mentally checked out. Those type of games just aren't for me. But they do have a huge fan base. Yeah, like just zombies in general, like that whole category of gaming is just ready to throw money at something. There's tons of red flags around it. I mean, like every zombie game that comes out has tons of red flags. People still eat it up. People just love zombies. Like, how many seasons did The Walking Dead get, you know? Like, fuck me.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
$11, that was all. 7 seasons and a spinoff. God damn. Coral. Alright, I just suck at sewers now. I watched the first 3 seasons, maybe, question mark, of the show, and then watched a lot of people play the first season of the Telltale Walking Dead game. That was about it. Now I was done. Yeah, I'm kind of done with zombies too. That was some hot lag. Yeah, this way down's not too bad. Pretend mom spoiled something for you, Held. No. Yeah, season 1 was like pretty fucking good. And then season 2 was the infamous farm, which was like, it's whatever, but you know, you got a little bit of the Punisher in there. Little John Bernthal, which makes it worth watching. And then season 3 was like the prison and the governor. And I think I stopped watching after that. So I kept doing like 3 episodes, and then they had like a quarter season finale. It's like, oh, I can't do this shit. Mid season 3, yeah. I don't know if I finished watching season 3. I may have also checked out then. I may have like went back and seen what happened though. Okay, that seems like, I mean, I'm not even like going for a real strat, but like, it's a really easy bilge boost. I love not having to do the turnaround method. Well, 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 if it isn't a little kitty cat. Rewatched Punisher? The movie or the show? Both are great. Which movie? The first one. We watched Warzone for movie night. I don't really remember it, to be honest. It didn't leave a big impression on me. But the first Punisher movie's pretty dope. The one with, what's his name in it? John Travolta. Is the bad guy. Big fan of the show, oh yeah. Season 2 is it's kind of a thing, but season 1 fucking... so good. Hope they bring him back in the actual MCU. They're bringing back Daredevil and shit. I hope he comes back. A quarter season finale. No, this is always like mid-season finales, but they did that like every 3 episodes. It's like, come on, I can't. Not every other episode going to be a big, super big finale. Like, I don't care. I think even mid-season finales are fucking stupid as hell.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate.
Falling Run before that one? I thought that came after. Did it not?
Now, Mandus, set them free.
Or is there just a completely third movie I've never heard of before? Thor came in here for like 2 seconds and walked back out. Oh, in the 80s, gotcha. There's a lot of comic book stuff from the 80s that like no one should ever see.
I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children?
You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
So I'm meant to be driven by the Punisher? I mean, is that one of those fan theories or actually confirmed? There's a lot of those like weird fan theories of like, oh, maybe it was this guy.
I'm so sorry.
Doing this thing, or people like think it's an Easter egg. More pig. Comment from the director. I mean, it may have been one of like those offhand comments, like, oh, you know, if we were gonna put him in, we'd do it this way or some shit. I don't know. Cause I remember, like when season 1 of Daredevil's coming out, there's a scene with a sniper. Like you see inside his bag for like a split second, and people are like, "Oh, that's gonna be Bullseye," because he's a sniper, and it's like, okay, I guess. And it turned out not to be him at all.
I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones.
And then, you know, in terms of fan theories, we just don't talk about WandaVision's fan theories because, oh boy. Oh man, that was the time to be on the internet. I mean, like Watch Mojo and Looper and all those places just like get their shit from Reddit anyways.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late.
I hate the respect.
My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
So soft. No, it went automatically? Oh, hey. Alright, continue. Little kitty break. Horse PTSD for a hot second. Oh yeah. I feel like I earned it. It's been a little menace lately. You stop being super needy? Oh, never. Okay, I can't even crouch jump anymore. Thor stole my powers.
Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes.
Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. Boots and cats and boots and cats.
I'm gonna get smacked. Yep. Yeah, I noticed like a little dip in movement there. Here for the piggies. Whoa. Good morning to you, Blair. I'm assuming you just woke up. And you just missed Thor. Where are my cabbages? Cabbages, cabbages, bones and cabbages. Revealed who the bad guy is? Yeah, but oh, there he goes. I mean, it's been known for a while. I feel like Marvel does a pretty decent job of misdirects in their trailers. Not all of the time, but I don't think the big spoilers are usually in there. It's almost 7 a.m. Sheesh. Prime pizza time. Prime pizza time. CD-Ramathon. A Cromodon-a-thon?
And there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Yeah, but what if all that real hardware is like not actually real and you're just stuck inside a simulation?
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything's lost.
Petition for a RAM upgrade? Nah, sorry. We're gonna actually downgrade it a little bit.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children.
My children.
What have I become?
People just watch the streams for installation and troubleshooting? Damn. It's a dream way to stream Watch me sort through tech issues. It's the dream right there. Okay, I need to find out how to avoid that damage. I better run. So it's really just that middle portion. Sewers, bilge, reactor.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Stop him.
Even some time to save on Tesla 2. Tesla 1, Tesla 2, yeah.
Time to end this madness.
Well, maybe. How long does it take the fade out? Okay. Is that a gold? Gold at the end? Gold at the end? No. Okay. Oh, do. Click yes or reset. Boop a doop boop boop. Boop a doop boop boop boop. Boop. New game. Boop a doop boop boop boop. Watch me break software by existing. I mean, that's literally me. I break software and hardware by existing somehow.
Daddy. Daddy. Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me. Or I gotta play the game again. Actually do something with Raspberry Pi, you should eat it before it goes bad. Should give it a little nibble. Play the Steam version or GOG version. Heck yeah. The classic.
Daddy, find us.
Yeah, I mean, when you're doing something like that, it's like that's, you know. If you're gonna do something, same for like challenge runs. Like, you know, why take the challenge out of the challenge run?
Papa, this way.
Like, if you're going through the trouble of doing something, you might as well, you know, get the full experience. Oh, flib flab and flubaroo. I'm not watching the intro again. Death. Playing RuneScape on dial-up? Hell yeah. Love that for you. There's a CRT monitor. Oh, you don't have one laying around? Aw, oh, jeez. CRTs. I mean, the good thing about CRTs is you can like pick one up on Craigslist for free because people are trying to get rid of them. Expensive these days. I mean, you want a CRT, just ask the Smash community how to get one. Or just go to a GDQ in person and take one. And talk to Smash players. True, they are pretty sweaty. These TVs not monitors. I mean, you could still hook it up, right? Still a screen at the end of the day. If I can use a TV as a monitor, then it's a monitor. Don't have RGB inputs? Not with that attitude. I'm sure there's some cable out there you can buy to convert it. Resolution would be so bad to make it unusable? I mean, isn't that the whole point? The embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony. I was trying to hit the out of bounds part. Oh, slow gold split. Nice. Nice. 480p. Sheesh, that's higher than I used to stream at. Whee! Ooh, back-to-back golds? Sheesh. I'm gaming tonight. I mean, not really, but... pretend I am. Not the scan lines, no.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
I feel like if I don't clip out immediately, I'm just not gonna clip. It's gonna fall down. Hello? Sure. Whoa, you got a Dell for Christmas? Wow. You're getting a Dell. Oh, and that's the time I get boosted off the edge, yep. Yeah, it's hard to even see when that happens. That's why I was worried about learning this way. Oh, it's because I have extra damage? Or am I just jumping too early? First time I've really struggled getting to this first pipe. Might just be jumping too early. I don't know. More left. Yeah, fuck it. I can just go more left, I think. Okay. The game, literally lagged as I went to jump, and that's the worst spot possible for it to lag. Holy. Okay, lagged again. Alright, game, can you fuck off with that? This is already annoying enough. When it fucking lags like that, it's impossible. Well, like I said, this is the first time out of all the runs I've done tonight where it's actually been a problem. That's rather obnoxious. Lag? Nope. No, it's just lagging when I jump around the corner. I don't know why. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Do the old way. That is really annoying. I just can't get anything going in these games, and it's so frustrating. I really shouldn't be expecting to do well in these, but they're going so wrong. It's just beyond belief. That's super annoying. All right. I killed any chance this run had. I don't know why it decided to consistently lag. I know in Tesla too, it like consistently lags when I jump around and out of bounds there. I don't know if it's like a thing I could fix or possibly avoid. Be great if it was. Finding new strats in 20. I don't know how new that strat is. I just watched the record and saw they did that and I was like, oh, I should do that. Same with this. This one's been working pretty well for me too. Like not even really knowing the setup for it. Blah, 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 blah. I wish somebody found a new strat for reactor though. Reactor's the one I hate doing the most. I do think I'll have a lot easier time getting a PB in Machine for Pigs than I will the Dark Descent. Even though the time I have to save is higher in the Dark Descent, I think it's just a lot harder run to do. So maybe we focus on piggies first.
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces tell no madness. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Especially if I can figure out how to avoid lag in Sewer and Bilge. Or not Bilge. Sewer and Tesla too. That'd be great. Let me write a note to self to see if that's a thing people have talked about before.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
Look into it.
Time is come.
More pig.
More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the
Whoa.
swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
So dramatic.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my please. Kill them all.
Yeah, it's my PB splits. So I don't think it'll take much work to get a PB in this game. I don't know about like a great time, but I think I can easily beat 24:40. Like, before the week's out, honestly. So I have like a very easy time save and builds and reactor and Tesla and pig line, not pig line, but like there's a lot of free time all over the place. And even like the hard stuff's not like stupid hard anymore.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. A machine for greatness.
Whoa. Wow, the double smack, really? Cool.
Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
The doubly smack. Some little love smacks. You guys remember the cereal smacks? Like sugar smacks? Used to love those as a kid. It had like the little bear on it or whatever. Corn pop, yeah, corn pops were pretty dope too. Both were not great once they got soggy though. Once they got like a, you know, sat around for a little bit, not great. You mean frog? Wasn't it a bear? They may have changed mascots at some point. Sort of remember both. Oh, I was thinking of Golden Crisp. Yeah. Yeah, there are Honey Smacks and Golden Crisp. They're like the same thing, but like slightly different.
My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great
I very distinctly remember the bear. All bangers, yeah. I mean, it's all sugar, so.
For this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture.
I'll say the worst cereal mascot was the Lucky Charms leprechaun. Fuck that guy. Should do a cereal mascot tier list.
Why did you take my children? Madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from you.
The rabbit's kind of terrifying. Yeah, but it's still a rabbit at the end of the day. Kind of cute.
Everything's lost.
Trying to Tiger's left here. He's pretty low, but not as low as the Lucky Charms leprechaun. Is his name just Lucky? I feel like his name's just Lucky, isn't it? Toucan Sam equals S tier? No, Toucan Sam can suck it.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children.
My children. Cap'n Crunch. He's pretty F tier too. He's like double F tier. He ain't great. Alright, just gonna get Tesla 2 now. God, I wish somebody would find some other way to do Tesla 2. This shit's not it. Not even on this part. Nice. See, this is how I usually expect Tesla 2 to go, honestly. Anytime it's not this, I'm so surprised. Like, whenever I get it first try, second try. I don't know how I do it. And the save's not doing me any favors. And then you get the lag right in the middle. That's always great. I don't know if the lags from like the map loading in certain assets or what, but it ain't great. Alright. The real question is which mascot would win in a fight to the death over their preferred cereal. And then I just missed that. I should just reset this one. Try to avoid the fall damage thing and just jumped in the void instead. Count Chocula? Yeah, but then you have like the ghost and shit too, so. The Booberry.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. It is over. It is.
Isn't the Raisin Brand mascot the sun? I feel like that would win. I feel like the sun would win in a fight to the death. Alright, now we reset this one. Got some golds in there. Yeah, I think Raisin Brand wins it. Two scoops. The Cheerios bee? Oh, all the bees are about to go extinct. What are you talking about? You're gonna have to replace the mascot soon.
Daddy. Daddy. Please don't kill me.
What is Mini Wheat's mascot? Is it literally just like a little Mini Wheat thing? Like like their own cereal is the mascot? Raisins, yay or nay? Raisins by themselves, yay. Raisins with anything else, nay. I'd rather have like dried up cranberries than raisins. Isn't Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot also just a piece of cereal with like arms and legs? What are they doing over there at Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Helpful chart. Nice link, nice link. You guys remember the cereal that was like French toast? Like little mini pieces of toast? French Toast Crunch, is that what it's called? Yeah, that was pretty banging. Is that still around? Probably not. Is it? Need to try it. See if it's as good as I remember. Once again, it's sugar, so probably yes. It's hard for sugar not to be good. Discontinued in 2006, but relaunched in 2015. Sheesh. A little 9-year hiatus. Nice. All the best food items are always discontinued and brought back. It's true. The cinnamon lore. Clip to the wall, please. Thank you. Dunkaroos. Dunkaroos are pretty banging. But, you know, once again, it's hard to take a cracker, dip it in icing, and have it be bad. Or not even a cracker, a cookie. Take a cookie, dip it in icing, it's gonna be fucking banging. Actually, no, the worst cereal mascot are the little elves for Rice Krispies. Fuck those little elves. Gnomes, whatever they are. Get out of here with that. Is it the Keebler elves? I don't know. Yeah, Snap, Crackle, Pop. Get them out of here. Thinking they're so clever with their names. In the void I go. I love the chair going behind the thing. Awesome. Oh boy. Should I just stop doing the void jump? I guess so. It's not even like that much safer to not do it, but... How does that even happen? Oh my god. I mean, Family Guy did a skit about everyone fighting everyone else. It's like their go-to thing. Alright, well that was a terrible alley. I guess I won't do the void jump anymore. That's what I learned. Just never try to do anything fast. It just backfires every time. Oh, can you not just go out this way? It's been a while since this happened to me, and that's fall damage. It's not fall damage? What? Hello? Sure. Sure. Are there any other dumb... Oh, my game crashed. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Oh, did it do the thing where the game crashed and just fucked up my monitor's brightness? Please tell me that didn't happen.
I forgot how to fix that. There's some program I gotta install. Please tell me it also... Well, I mean, this run's dead, but please tell me it loaded into factory. What? Why am I here? Okay. Sure. Does the church not have a save? No, it does have a save. What? I don't know what's going on. That's what I get for shit-talking serial mascots. As much as I love cereal, it's one of those things like I actively avoid eating these days because I know it's one of the few foods that if I go to make for myself, Thor's just going to be in my face the entire time I eat it, and it's so obnoxious. I don't like having to literally fight for my own food, you know? I love Thor, but if I'm trying to eat, I don't need him in my face. Saturday morning cereal, yeah. Bad apple from Apple Jacks. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but I'd still rather have that than Snap Crackle Pop or Lucky. I guess I'm just gonna call him Lucky. Choco Chimps mascot. I don't even know what Choco Chimps are.
Embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
There's a little monkey on the front. I don't remember that at all. Off-brand? Yeah, it could be. There's a lot of weird off-brand mascots, for sure.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
I don't know why I always wait for that dialogue to end. It just occurred to me like there's zero reason to really wait for that to end before making a save. I just have it in my head from running other games that like, if I save there and reload it, then I just play the message again, but that's not how Amnesia works at all. It just keeps playing the message. Okay, that time it seemed to lag on the first jump, so I think it's dependent on where the save is. I think the game just lags so far after, like, the load. So if I'm gonna save at the end there, I need to do it before the first fall. Seems like.
He's here.
I don't know how I can get around that for Tesla 2.
I saved you.
Besides just waiting. Gross. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not even like really doing a setup for that, and it's pretty easy. I don't know. There's more to it that I should really be focusing on, or just fucking go for it. So the runs aren't really going great, but I am learning a lot, so that's cool. Wish I could learn more about Reactor. I'm really going to have some cereal after this. I'm about to deal with Thor. Little midnight rumble with Thor. It's not even midnight, it's fucking 3 AM. It doesn't even matter if I get him like his own like small like little dish and put like milk in it or something. Like no, he has to have it from my bowl, sort of thing.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to.
And he only ever wants like a little bit, and then he runs off.
I will spin the world wheel.
More pig.
Future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come.
More pig.
More pig!
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm I'm so sorry.
Like if I have anything from a can, milk, or like vanilla ice cream, Thor will be in my face until I give him some.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This
That's the one you touch him, true.
on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon.
Well, that's the only foods that he'll like ever really care about if I have it.
I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
But those few things that he wants, oh man, he really wants. Like, so much so, like, he'll never really get on my desk and, like, try to see what I'm doing. But if I have food on my desk, he'll jump up here and, like, try to get to it as much as he can. It's literally having to fight him off.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins.
And once I finally give him some, he'll take, like, 2 licks and then run off.
Please, kill them all!
I don't even know what cereal I have currently. I think I have mini wheats and maybe cinnamon toast crunch. Possibly.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No!
I'll have to find out in a little bit.
Not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees.
But, you know, I just got to make sure everyone in here talking about cereal is, you put the cereal in first, then the milk, right? None of those dirty milk first people, right? All cereal first kind of people in here. Obviously, I just gotta check. You gotta check. You never know. Not sure anymore for a second, but true. Once you get past the bowl, then it's just...
Where are my children?
It's fair game.
My children!
But even then, it's like, I have a little bit of milk in there, put cereal in, I hit my Windows key, and then I put more milk on top to top it back up. It's kind of like a cereal sandwich. Past bowl 1. Also, I remember as a kid, like, having one bowl of cereal and then, like, switching to a different trailer was like the coolest thing ever. Like, oh man, I could have some Frosted Flakes and Lucky Charms. Oh my god. Sheesh. Okay, Bandits jump. Oh yeah, that side's a lot easier. Nice. Been jumping on the wrong side all this time. It's not the big tricks really going wrong in this run. It's like all the random shit. Like sewer, build, reactor, pig line. It's going pretty well. It's just like alleyway or the game crashing or random shit in engine room. God, I'm so hungry now.
But why did you take my children? I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone. Everything is lost.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its... Oh, my children.
Nice. Nice.
What have I done? What have I become?
It's like waiting for his dialogue to end anyways, so. So if there is lag after you like load back into the game, I need to figure out exactly how long that is. If there's a way I can go about getting around it. Yeah, it was right there it lagged, so I think as long as I just do that trick quickly, it's fine. Seems like 3 to 5 seconds after it loads in. What just happened there? No, I've always noticed it on Tesla 2. I just thought it was a thing with Tesla 2. This is like a thing that happens, but since I noticed it last run in the sewers, like my conclusion is based on the save. But I'll look into it, see if there's something about it. Maybe there's a way to just get rid of it entirely.
Maybe some setting to turn off or whatever. Madness. Alright, we'll walk this one out. Now walk it out. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart.
Mundus.
You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Mandus, please.
Mandus, more like man, these nuts. Haha, I got him.
Save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Whoa. Whoa.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. Murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Do, 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 do. Does this part really take 30 seconds?
For your children.
Seems wrong. It does take a bit. Okay, I guess it just does take a long ass time. Yeah, okay. I really didn't think it'd take 30 seconds. Alright. Whoa, I'm dead. And flashbanged. And flashbanged. And flashbanged. And flashbanged. I love how it's not just one white screen. It's like, we're just gonna flashbang the fuck out of you. GG's. I think we'll call it there for tonight. Had a couple hours worth of trouble in the Dark Descent, a couple hours worth of trouble in Machine for Pigs. I think both I think I could definitely PB faster in Machine for Pigs than the Dark Descent with given time. But I think tomorrow we'll start the first half of the stream off with a little bit of BioShock, and then maybe Machine for Pigs after that. So it'll be easier to PB in Pigs, so maybe focus on that first. But I will look into possibly getting Deathloop working and seeing if that the down patch works on my new hardware and shit. Because I'd like to
potentially derust that if possible, and then also maybe looking into doing some Dishonored stuff with the speed up mod. PBND, no, not even close. Not even close in either game, which is to be expected, but I was hoping for a little bit more. Happen someday, potentially, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. But yeah, you know, expect some more Amnesia stuff in the coming days, weeks, months, as we prepare for the bunker and shit. I'll look into the lag and possibly some other strats. Let's see if there's a couple things I can learn and whatnot. So I'm gonna head off and get some cereals. You guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, the rest of your day. If you did miss the BioShock Upside Down speedrun from the other night, it is up on YouTube. You can go check that out, as well as, you know, some other fictional game stuff on my YouTube channel. Speedruns, Glitchless, Trilogy stuff, Penumbras, Soma. We'll also be working on Soma here soon, because there's some strats in that I can use to get a PBN as well. We'll wait on Soma. We'll got some stuff to work on. Got too many projects, really. Too many games, too many cooks. But I will catch you guys again tomorrow. Like I said, the plan is probably first half BioShock. Oh yeah, I did fuck up my monitor. God damn it. And then the second half, one of the two Amnesias, more than likely. So we'll see. Could change my minds, but it's at least the plan. So see you then. Take care. Brush your hair. And have some cereal.